Welcome everybody to the Click Gaming 2v2 U.S. Army Battalion Gunfight. Over here, I got a special guest. Yax, let us know what we're doing here today, man.
Well, I had the opportunity to be able to back this gunfight today. Going to give away some prizes. We got a choice of Xbox or PlayStation to give away, and also in the link description there is a register to win for a backpack gaming kit, keyboard, mouse type thing. So that I'm going to give away hopefully on Monday or Tuesday. So I look forward to seeing some people, and you all have a great time.
Yeah, like I said, that thing looks amazing too, the whole keyboard combos, man. I kind of want it myself, but we appreciate you guys, like I said, doing this. This is the second event. We can't wait to, do even more with you guys to bring more of the gaming community to everybody in general, especially you guys at the Army. So we appreciate you guys, man.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for hosting it and doing an awesome job that you're doing. Oklahoma Sooner Pride, Sooner Boomer, whatever it may be. So
Sooner,
y'all
get
have
out
fun.
of here. You're in the wrong lobby, brother. My team got beat last night.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, X. All right, my friends, we are going to be getting live into some action here pretty soon. I'm actually going to see where my crew is at. And then after that, like I said, we have about, I believe it was 45 amazing teams that have registered and that are kind of certainly battling it out right now. I know a couple are in the lobbies as we speak. And so we should be going to some action here pretty soon. But like I said, if you're new to this, head on over to battlefy.com/click gaming. You can find all of our upcoming tournaments. Like I said, anything from Apex, Call of Duty, Valorant, Overwatch, and so much more. Plus, you can see the different companies we work with, like we work with Game Gym, we work with Pro Guides, Game Sharks, Delirious Dads. There's so many different orgs out there or podcasts that we ourselves involve ourselves into because we enjoy it. Not only do we do online, but we also do physical, of course, when COVID's not around because, COVID kind of dampers a few things. But with that being said, like I said, today's event should go pretty strong. This should be about a good 4 to 5 hour event that we have. And like I said, there's some amazing teams that have battled out in previous ones. And this is for 250 smackers. So there's a lot on the line. There's a lot on the line. I'm actually going to see if we don't have a match coming up. I'm actually going to roll some Army footage so you guys can check out what exactly we have going on. So if my production crew is ready, we'll roll that beautiful bean footage, as they say.
There are those who see the challenges facing the nation and say, send me. They fight for country. They fight for honor. They fight to win. Do you have what it takes? Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
Alrighty, friends, we are in some action here with some grenades about to be thrown out, some marksman rifle action. We have Hawaiian Punch, which I have not had in quite some time, versus Gunny Bunny. This is actually a new map that just came out with a new season, so myself have not played this yet, so this is going to be rather interesting to see how this one actually plays out compared to the others. Right now, we're on Gunny, looking over the backside. You can tell with the X-ray vision, though, his opponent is directly across from his side. So there's going to be some interesting areas going on that we have to kind of like temper through here. Oh, nice hit with Kenshin. Like I said, it's his Cardinal and Kenshin on Hawaiian Punch. With Cardinal going down, Viz and Gunny are both kind of hurting right now, but just a little bit. They got to be careful, though. Kenshin coming up with some blam wham, and he gets blam whammed himself. But, of course, with that, you have to go towards that flag. There's not much you can do on that backside. Alrighty, back on the Cardinal side, and Kenshin over here trying to fix him on. Kenshin is putting some shots down, but nothing right now. And that's the thing, too, you got to realize is whenever it comes to these type of events, especially right off the rip, your weapons are going to make a big difference for you. And as you can tell, it's not always in favor of who you want or what you need. As a 2-0 fashion for Hawaiian Punch right now, it looks on our map. We even have more shotgun action coming out here. This is the one shotgun that I am truly not a fan of because it reminds me of a mini paintball gun, and it's just annoying. And I don't, it's just, but like I said, everybody has their cup of tea on what they like. C4 and everything coming out, shotgun pistols. Down goes to Viz. Kenshin taking out one. It's a 2v1 situation. Can they clutch it up together? And they will. 1v2 so far in favor of Hawaiian Punch. Alrighty, let's see if they can come back again. Viz and Gunny are kind of taking it slow while Kenshin himself is running around with his partner. They're kind of staying next to each other. They're doing hip to hip, as we would call it. There is about to be a battle going on to his right in a second. There's one crossfire. Here comes the second crossfire. His opponent's to his left. Did you see him? Ooh, C4's going out. Oh, he misses his shot. Luckily, Kenshin was there to help out, but he's got to be careful. Kenshin at 100, Gunny at 75. Question is, who wants it more? Kenshin is on the great side for the flag. He should have actually held that C4 a little bit. And for those that don't understand, too, with the C4, it has actually been... Oh, and that shotgun comes out and says, hello, I'm even in the series on you. So what I was about to say is that with the... pretty much with the C4 nerf that they had on there, you used to be able to chunk that thing like a pizza delivery, as we would call it. But now it is nerfed so close that I've seen players go and throw it out and almost take out their own arms off of it. It's you got to be real careful with that stuff. So right now, we've got some 357 and some snake shots going on. So like I said, this is gonna be interesting to see who's gonna do what exactly. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon, and it looks like Hawaiian Punch is putting some hurting right now, coming back. More 357 still like there. Looks like it does have the snake bite thing. No, nice shots. You see the hit markers registering. Viz with the first blood right now. It is Kenshin versus Viz and Gunny. That 357 is unforgivable if you miss your shots. You've only got 60, you got to reload. And Kenshin or Cardinal's about to get bodied up on. And now it is a tie 3-3 situation. Are ringing off back and forth here. You can tell by just how their play style is. They know this map. Like I said, myself, I haven't played this one, and so it's very interesting to see what's going on here. Players are still trying to take everything they can and be as tactical as they can. You get to see right now with the 350, or not 350, but the Bison coming out there with the pistol combo. You can see things ringing out back and forth, but it's Kenshin right now with his partner Cardinal being down. This is a good match. That stun should hit too, and it does, but that flag will get captured. Like I said, you could just hear the tacticals and everything. So they're trying to figure out exactly in the correct area where they're at. Nice shots right there. Nice things for Cardinal. Cardinal coming up over here. Nice grenades. Here comes that timer for that flag. And that's the thing, too, about the flag is if you can grab it and stay alive, if you have more... here's a couple things, too. You don't have to grab the flag, but if you do, it comes up and you got to survive. However, you can actually win if your health is more than your opponent. Now we have some ram and a launcher coming out. This is a 4-4 situation. Kenshin with the first blood. Molotov's coming out now. Kenshin is calling out. You can see where Cardinal is rotating himself. He says, hey, he's back here by this back box, man. We got to get back here and take him out. Oh, no, he didn't look at the right area of it, though. And so we are coming up right now to see what's going to happen. Can Hawaiian Punch clutch this up? Kenshin trying to do everything that they can because they have to get something going here because you can. I mean, you are down by this is match point. So if you don't get it, it's going to cost you, and you got to be real careful about that. Question is, oh nope, there goes the first blood. Body shots ringing out. Cardinal doing everything that he can over here. They just need one more to seal this out. Correction. Actually, no. It is Gunny Bunny that needs to seal this out here. They know where Cardinal's at. He's got to be careful. And that will be it for game one. Nice shots, though. Like I said, well played by both squads there. That was a hell of an event, especially for the first thing up on camera. That's what you want to see. You want to see those 6-4, 4-6s. You know, you want to get into some stuff. Now we're back over here with Friends with Content and Tricks. I wonder if it's the tricks are for kids, like the the cereal we used to have coming up. Nice shots ringing back and forth. Like I said, a lot of great action is going on. Here's the thing, though, with those marksman rifles, especially with the iron sights, it'll cost you, but that shotgun will come and help you in the backside. As you can tell, hearing the shots come out and the splatter everywhere. And that was a 1-2, buckle my shoe tap right there. Let's see, though, if something can be countered here, because this map, as you can tell, it does have the long areas, but at the same time, that shotgun can come rolling through and just jump out of a train car at any second and just literally scare the crap out of you if you're not careful. Shotgun action coming out again. Let's see how they recounter. It is a 2-1 situation. Tricks is currently up. Body shots going out. Rosie with the first. Tricks going down himself at Spleedum. What can they do is the question. Nice shots coming out again. And here comes some new weaponry over here. Let's see how they recounter. That's the thing too, is like I said, not everyone's weapon is the same format you want. Rosie running back here in the backside, like I said, trying to be tactical, trying to get lined up. Nice shots coming out, taking out the first blood right there. This is a 2-2 tied situation. They've got to play it smart. Like I said, these players are just... Here's the thing, too. If it's your first tournament, you're going to be nervous, and it can actually kind of scare you a little bit. You've got to be smart about what's going on. Grenades coming out, as you can tell. These shots are going crazy over here. Let's see how they can recounter, because like I said, with everything going on, you got to play it smart, because you can't be down tied, which will help out quite a bit on this situation. But the question is how they counter it. Like with the Bison also has a great 64 clip, as you can tell, and it will shoot. Oh, that turned on almost, and it costed him. How do they counter this is the question. They've got to figure out what to do here. And it is a 5-3. This is match point. Can they come back and clutch this up? Nice shots coming out. You can hear everything going right for that. And that, my friends, is going to be it for that matchup right there. Like I said, great games, though. We've seen a lot of, like I said, good action, too. You just got to, like I said, you just got to play it smart. Now up on here, we have the new map where the stadium. The stadium is very interesting. Hawaiian Punch tied it up, though, 2-2. We've seen Hawaiian Punch, unfortunately, go down earlier. This here has a lot of actually great areas to hide into. You have to play it smart, because if you don't, it will come and bite you in the backside. You can tell both of these players are pretty much, they're playing it smart. They're trying to play it like tactical, especially on this map, because you can hide with the trucks, you can hide behind those boxes. And like I said, this is actually a good matchup too. So Cardinal and Kenshin have been in a lot of great events that we have had before, and they've always gotten either second or third, and so they're always battling for that first. But that's just how much they don't give up. They always come back, and that's what you want to do when it comes to a Call of Duty game or any kind of esports game that you enjoy. Is you always want to give your all, and that's the thing too, is you can't quit just because you go down. You'll see teams drop this, you'll see teams drop that, and it's not the right way to go if you want to, like I said, continue an esports career, because you're gonna have wins, you're gonna have losses. It's just part of the game, you know. So let's see what they're gonna do. You could tell they're being quiet. Here comes a grenade thrown out. It is only pistols and fists on here. So if you can actually get around, nice shots ringing out. This will be enough. Oh, he wasn't able to clutch it up, unfortunately. It is a 4-3 lead now. Grenades coming out back and forth, left and right. And that is a match point. Let's see right now, the who wants it more is the question. Gunny Bunny is up 5-3 with some shotgun 357 and a claymore. This claymore, that's claymore, but this it is claymore. I don't know why I was thinking of a C4, but this claymore actually can come in handy if you time it just right. You have to be careful though, because it will bite you if you're not careful. And here comes that timer like we talked about. Who is going to want it more? Shotguns ringing out left and right. And you can see just how crazy it can be on any of these games, my friends. This is going to come back down to the wire again. Hawaiian Punch on the backside. If they want to progress on to the winner's side, they need to clutch this out. We're going to see what they can do, though. Like I said, both teams doing what they can. Shots coming out. Can they clutch it? And they will. 5-5. Who is going to take this home right now? Is it going to go to loser's bracket for Cardinal and company, or are they going to push through? And Cardinal and company yeah, like I said, so as you can tell right there, my friends, Cardinal and company will go down. Gunny Bunny will be going on. So from what we've been seeing here too, the Call of Duty servers seem to be acting up a little bit there. And that's what's interesting. So I was like, why did it show 0-5? Then all of a sudden it showed Cardinal side winning. But then when you go to that, so Call of Duty, I think you have a couple of bugs there, man. And I think your Cold War might be interfering with that a little bit. As we do wait to get some more action going on here, I'm actually going to get me a glass of water, and we'll be right back in maybe a minute or so, guys. So stay tuned. Alrighty, on some aisle 9 action over here. We got some drop shot coming out. We have B1 Nick versus Imbu Gaming. Me and the production team, we're actually talking a little bit. We have noticed, let us know in the chat if Call of Duty has been wigging out for you guys too, because we've been watching the scores, and it's right, but then it changes and swaps over. It makes me wonder if the new Cold War beta that is out right now is playing a possible factor on things. It is currently on a 2-2 situation right now. And so we've got to see what's going to go on here. We have some marksman rifles coming out, and it's probably going to be the shotgun combo, I'm sure. So both players are literally just creeping along a little bit here. Aisle 9 is a very interesting map combo that you can tell, because it can actually go, and it's like, so there's a lot of corners you got to watch out for. It'll bite you if you're not careful too. There's highs, lows, and especially then whenever the truck does pop out. Let's see here. Man, what? All right, I have someone in my DMs over here asking a question real quick. C28. I'm C28 waiting on them. I'm looking real quick here to see something because I've got players asking questions. So right now, like I said, here from my production team, they're telling me that, again, the scores are messing up top. So we're going to have to pretty much play this off with what we see. As you can tell, 0-2 Coalition won, even though it wasn't a 0-2 situation from the kills that you see there. All right, Call of Duty, we don't know what's going on with you, but we're just going to roll that beautiful bean footage and see who's going to kill what. The great thing, too, about these, if you look on the bottom left, you can see the maps. We are on shipment right now, and you can see the path that each player has taken in their lanes, which is very interesting. Shots coming out. Rosie coming around, trying to get some action in the middle, and she don't have to worry about it. 4-2 currently, if that is actually correct. I'm going to see if my production team can look on their Call of Duty bracket for C28. There's a player. So we have 3 events going on, my friends. We have the Call of Duty, and we also have Rocket League going on a different area. But I have a guy that I believe is in a Rocket League area asking if a C28 bracket is waiting for them. Team Juan Duo and Team Cleos. Well, they're in my channel over here. That's why I was like, I think he realized that he was in the wrong server on Discord, putting wrong scores in places. So right now we have Vibes over here, and we got Tricks. This is a good battle going on. Friends with Content, if that stands correctly, is down currently 3-4. Shotgun's coming out. That shotgun is nasty too, especially if you guys play Warzone. That shotgun will chew through you badly. And now, from that music you hear, this is match point. Who is going to want this? Who's going to take it more? Let us know your thoughts in the chat of who do you think is going to take. Actually, let us know who you think is going to take this entire. Is there a favorite team you guys are here for? Is there somebody that you guys want to see wreck shop? Shots are ringing off left and right. So it's interesting, as you could tell as we flip through cameras, one of the cameras angles said that one team was 0-5 when this one actually says 5-4. He's burned himself trying to get that. They know he's there though. They were getting hit markers. Oh, but it won't matter right there. It is now tied 5-5. Who's going to want this more? By going out in the fire, he was able to put hit markers on himself and alerting everyone around him, hey guys, I'm over here trying to capture your flag, and that's not a good idea. E90 action, like I said, that gun there has, it has a mag the size of Texas with 50, actually, I believe it is it's a 50 mag clip. And that thing, it can chew through you. It's not as great as the MP5, but if you're doing hardcore mode and you have this bad boy out, it will chew through you. Currently, it is now a 1v1. Who wants it more? Both health at the same. Both of these, you can tell, are the team captains with how much KD they have out. He's got to be careful running away from that flag, though. It could cost him. And just like that, Allegiance over here on the Trick side, if the Call of Duty serve correctly, will be taking shipment over here. And now we're over here on some Pine action. It was Tricks that won that one. So now we have B1Nick versus Imbu Gaming. Currently showing up here. Throwing knife action coming out. Nothing hit on that one. Nothing hit on that one. First blood is going out. This is the Striker, if I'm correct. And Coalition will easily get that one in a 3-5. They've got to pull it back, though. Actually, that is the CR56 and AMAX. My apologies. I forgot the Striker is actually a sub that is on here. So let's see if they can get something going. Nice shots coming out by Party. Woo, ripping some heads off. It is a 2v1 situation. Can Simo able to clutch it? He is inside right now. Oh, they know that he will not be able to. So here's the thing about the marksman rifle. It is a great semi-automatic weapon. If you have a quick trigger finger, it is even better. But if you start missing your shots, you're gonna go like full what we call blown potato mode, and you're not gonna have thumbs for days, bros. You guys are gonna miss left and right. So you have to be really careful when it comes to that. Who is going to take this? This is a 5-5 with a Bison C4 and a stun. Both opponents are trying to get the kin. Slat is hurt, and that will be it. It was almost a comeback for Imbu, but just like my Texas Longhorns, we couldn't clutch it out in that overtime victory area. And B1NAC will advance onto the next map. Nice plays there, though. That was great. So as we wait for the next games to get loaded into, because there's actually a couple that are on the 5-5 brink, so it just wouldn't make sense just to go in there and just like, oh, okay, well, this person won. So far we've seen some great action. We've seen some crazy plays. We've seen some interesting plays. Myself has actually seen that new map Station, which I have not seen yet before. So it's going to be a great day. I know as we move on, we'll be getting more into some round 2 and some round 3 action, especially since we have, like I said, a loser's bracket. So for those that don't understand, this is a best 2 out of 3 type scenario where you have 2 out of 3 games to win. And of course you have a loser's bracket where it's pretty much the same. And so you don't have a chance to say, oh, I'm one and done, I'm out. Unfortunately, a lot of players do come and go and leave. And I'm like, why'd you leave? Well, I didn't realize I had another match. You got to pay attention, bros. But if you guys are interested in playing in this or even more, check out our Battlefy. And even better, once you get into that Battlefy, go to our Discord. You will see so many more things. We are now over here on Cargo. Let's see who's going to get shiggity shagged on this and get it going. Shots are ringing out, and it's going to be a quick 1-0 fashion right now. Players taking it smart, trying to do what they can. You're going to hear the freaking body shots, though, getting pelted. That's one great thing about COD is you can tell when you get hit markers on something because it gives that little dink, dink, dink noise. And that, as a player, will help you out tenfold to know you're actually connecting with someone, especially if you can't see them. You're like, oh, I'm hearing that noise. I know what's going on now. Let's see how tactical they're going to get. You can hear Molotovs coming out, blind as we call it. This is an interesting series right now. cargo also is an interesting area because you have 2 lanes down bottom with an open pit, and then you have 2 lanes that are up top. And if you're up top, it is a great sniper route to be also a spotter. But at the same time, if you get your head in that cookie jar, it will get ripped off quick, and you have to be very careful on that. And like I talked about those marksman rifles, if you are accurate and your finger can go hella quick, it is going to hurt a lot of bodies. And as you can tell, there is that music. This is coming up quick to a match point situation. But right now it's only 3-2, so it's not bad. But when you hear that music, you got to worry about it because it's telling you, hey, we're starting to lose this battle, and it can scare you. As you can tell, drop shot, like I said, up there on that balcony. That balcony is a great spotter position. He's spinning, trying to find his opponent. He has to reload. What are they doing? 4-2. I don't know if his opponent over here was just scared or what was going on, but he literally just hauled some backside around that cargo container. He's like, all right, he's not going to find me. And then he's like, Michael Myers comes out of the woodwork and just stabs him to death. You can hear those pistol shots ringing. Drop shot and company, they're currently ahead. Like I said, the 4-3 situation, nice grenade. He's just shooting body shots at his partner. What are they going to do? It is a 2v1 situation. Oh no, he didn't pull out in time. Don't tell me he's not going to clutch it. Ooh, he almost didn't clutch that. He got too antsy and it almost cost him. You got to be careful too that whenever you're challenging somebody, you've got to listen to your teammates and say, hey, you know, this is what's going on. You got to be real careful. And that right there, my friends, is how she will go down. And as you could tell with the Call of Duty servers, it wanted to say 0-3, even though we all know that wasn't the case. So thank you, Call of Duty, for fixing things. Oh, man. So it is going to be, like I said, it's going to be a great day today. It's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a very interesting day, which is great. And like I said, for those who are tuning in, this, like I said, this is provided by the U.S. Army. Like I said, the U.S. Army Recruiting Battalion out of Oklahoma City Rough Riders. So we appreciate you guys for coming in and, like I said, supporting us. It's amazing, you know, for how much you guys want to involve yourselves around esports. The great thing is, too, my friends, is that they actually have some giveaways that we will be giving away on our Twitch stream here. I'll actually have my crew type in things so you guys can actually see. So there's a way to text and there's a way to also go to the website. So you guys need to stay tuned. We will actually have that coming up. It is 2:31 right now. We will actually have those giveaway links coming soon. And also to our winners coming up, they're going to have money. There's prizes from Xbox, PlayStation, and also a amazing gamer set, which is keyboards, a headset, and more. So as we wait, we're going to roll a quick Army commercial, and we'll be right back. You guys stay tuned.
There are those who see the challenges facing the nation and say, send me. They fight for country. They fight for honor. They fight to win. Do you have what it takes? Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
Alrighty. We apologize for that downtime we had there, my friends. Call of Duty actually pretty much messed up all of our lobbies because of how issued it is. We had to hard reset our consoles. We have about 8 ones we had to get over, load back up. But currently we have We're Pope, which is currently actually at a 5-0 situation. And here's the thing, We're Pope. Yeah, We're Pope is actually up, my friends, and they have won a lot of events. They're a pretty beastly combo. As you can tell, they just 6-0'd that situation. So ignore what Call of Duty tells you, roll with what we tell you, and you are Gucci on that. Like I said, this is some Aisle 9 action currently. And it says Pope and them are going to be a team to take down. Coming up over here, though, we have Hill, which a lot of people frown upon it because of how interesting it is, because there's a lower flank down there on the bottom, as you could tell, and up top left is a, like I said, giant hill. It's so hard to get over there. This is the site that I hate. This is a hybrid red dot and also an ACOG. And here's the thing too, when it comes to Call of Duty, I don't like big bulky like sites in my way. This striker coming out here though, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, he gets hit. There was a spider on him and he couldn't pull it off. Kiddo right now looking around. Kiddo is all by himself, as they would say. He's about to get run up on his left-hand side if he's not careful. His opponent is directly to his left, and he will go down in a 1-4 fashion currently. Kiddo going down by Z-Beast. Z-Beast has actually been in a lot of our Fortnite tournaments and stuff. Oh, nice shots, but that grenade was able to clean up the damage report on that. It's always funny when people play in events or in their names, and they'll put their TTV, and they'll put it, for instance, this guy's name is twitch.tv/itsexcel. So for those that want to go and troll him on this thing, go right ahead. But over here we have a shotgun 725 with a slug. Could you imagine getting sniped across map with a slug shotgun, even in real life? That would be like, no, that's just not even cool. Not to mention the slug would blow a hole the size of, like I said, Texas inside your arteries, and then you're just not gonna last. Kiddo does go down by Z-Beast. Z-Beast is literally just, if I'm correct, yeah, Z-Beast is just 1 kill away from clutching it out, and they will take this. So Z-Beast and company putting some shoddy shots into the neck region. It's like watching, when you watch zombie movies and you see him shoot him in the neck just falls over. That's what a slug's gonna do to you, and it's just, it's just not pretty. Up, though, we have Gunny Bunny, which we saw them in the first rodeo, up against Drip right now. Actually, we're going to be swapping. Nope, just kidding. So, Gunny Bunny is Viz and Gunny OG versus Kelvy and Freshy. We have some NP7 action right now going on. And as you can tell, Gunny, he's just hiding it out. I mean, he's on a great position being up on top of the hill. So with that, the flag will hop and down in the middle. So honestly, if you just play it smart, you will able to take anything you need. But no need, shots are registered, hit, and we are going on to the next round. now we get to see, like I said, if people can, like I said, you gotta knock it out here. You gotta do what you can. It's only a 1-0 situation. Shots ringing out, and that's the great thing too about having that coverage is you can bob up and down and just take your shot. You'll see a lot of pros take each other on, and you'll just see them bob and dip, because that is the meta if you want to keep surviving. So one great thing too is if you love events, but you don't think you're at that caliber yet, just watch how they play out, because you'll get a lot of ideas on how to do what and how to survive different situations. Like I said, hill is a very interesting area because it depends on what side you come on. That big hill that you run up on also, you have to be careful. You cannot see heads. And so from that point, you literally have to go and try to wiggle something out. Because if you get caught and then one person is looking over, you get your head ripped because you're trying to watch your right-hand flank with the lower side there. The hill will come up, and it's just a cluster. And you never want a cluster. Hearing those shotgun blasts literally come out, trying to hit what they can. And it is a 2-0 situation. Like I said, that 725, my friends, when that thing first came out on Call of Duty, I mean, I'm sure they still call it the heat cannon, but it was so powerful. You can just literally snipe across the map without needing a slug. So imagine if you had a slug in it back then. Molotov's coming out, no hits. And you can also tell who plays a lot with these weapons by looking at their camos. So seeing a lot of different camos will help you out to understand, all right, I'm good at, they're good at that weapon or not. So in case you ever did want to scrim somebody, be like, hey, I want to do these weapons. And they'll be like, oh, I don't really use subs, or I don't use ARs or marksman rifles. And it's going to cost you a little bit. Here's the thing with those 357s, they are deadly, especially with the snake bite. But whenever you have a dual weld like that, you want to kind of pump your shots like symmetrical, and back and forth, back and forth. You want to do them at the same time, almost. So it's kind of a pattern you got to use, because if you just pump, and then you're out of ammo, what are you gonna do? Run around with your hands in your pocket? Like, oh, I gotta reload, guys. Hang on. This ain't the Wild Wild West. You can't just hang out there. Both partners are look up top. You can see them. They are literally split neck and neck. Finally, you can look at whose team is that? Drip. If you watch Drip on there, look at him. They're flanking both around the same opponent right now. Gunny does go down. Oh, he's going to calm it. Oh, he almost got a two-piece. If he would have calmed it down a little bit, he took out the opponent that was running up on him, which was smart. But as you can tell, his opponent dipped down. Freshie did the smart thing just in case he didn't kill him off, because dipping down and dodging, it will cost you. You got to be careful. Here comes that flag coming up if they can't get this. We're about to find out. And it is a 5-4 situation. That shotgun there is just as deadly as that 725. It doesn't have the distance, but if you're up close with how quick it also fires, it will melt. It is literally a 2-tapper machine, and I think it holds about 6 until you have to actually reload it. Maybe even 8. It depends on what it has. As we speak, jumping over there, Gunny gets ripped in the testicles. Ooh, and he gets ripped out over there. Viz does. This is coming down to it. Correction, it holds 14 before you got to reload. My mistake. I forgot how much it was. Now we have a 1v1 situation where Viz could honestly walk past a sticker patch right now and go down with how hurt he is. He's got to be super careful with that 4 health. He's cooking a grenade. But where he threw it, now his opponent will know exactly where he's coming from. So when you throw lethals out, you have to be careful. See, that's why he knew he was on that side. If he would have not been patient and thrown it out that and then flanked around to his right and waited, his opponent would have fell for the bait. But unfortunately, he did not, and they will go down. On to some Gulag Showers, back with Excel and To the Moon with some ram action going on over here, actually. Nice shots, nice location, and everything on that. Beautiful plays. Those 357s are unforgivable. And the hit detection rate, too, as you can tell, that hitbox is so big. You can, I mean, when you have buckshot, of course, anything's going to hit. That's not a big issue at all. ZB, so, like I said, showing his skills. Oh, he's getting shot in the side. ZB's has to be careful. He is literally down to 8 health, actually 9. This is where like one of those sewer rats will come up and just nibble on your shoelace and you trip over and fall and hit on the side of the shower and you're gone for. If Z-Beast can clutch this, and I've seen some crazy plays by Z-Beast. Actually, correction, I forgot that Gendra was up there, so it's Kiddo that has to clutch this, but... Oh, nope, he will get his ankles blown off. 4-4 tie. Like I said, coming up here too, pretty quick on the hour, my friends. We will have our giveaways going on. I'll actually have my Twitch stream when they get a chance to type it in and give you guys links on what to do and where to do it at. So from hearing from my production teams, they will be, if they haven't listed it yet, it will be coming out soon. So if you guys want to do some giveaways, like I said, there is Xboxes, PlayStations, and even an amazing gaming combo keyboard, headset, ruck pack, everything. Probably even some Capri Sun inside that for those that like to get a little thirsty on some Call of Duty. But if you guys want it, it's well worth the giveaways. Like I said, so stay tuned. Like I said, we will be giving away one. I'd say we'll put the link up every 30 minutes to an hour max, because we have, like I said, 3 amazing ones we want to give away. And we want you guys to win it, so stay tuned and enjoy the Call of Duty action right now. First blood coming out with the grenade. And right now, XL and company with Kiddo, they've got to figure something out. If this score stands true, thanks to Call of Duty, Z-Beast up with 23 health. I've seen his Fortnite skills, and he is crazy on that. But Z-Beast will go down, and it is now a 5-5 tie. Match point. Who is going to want this more on the showers? We seen earlier on Hill, if I'm correct, it was Z-Beast that took that over. Shots are ringing out. It is in favor currently of XXL. But can he clutch it up? Ginger hurt. Ginger put some body shots out himself, too. He thought his opponent was pressing him, so he threw his smoke out. Oh, and he just couldn't clutch it up there. He tried. Nice plays, though, my friend. And now, ooh, now we have one of my favorite guns. So, see, I'm a Halo player, guys. And so when it comes to Famous, I love the living crap out of it because of the 3-round burst. Like I said, that's just how the BR rolls out. And so seeing it back in here, I wish they would have put the M16 back in from Modern Warfare 2 in 3 days. But hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right, guys? Right now, it's a 1-1 tie. Gunny and Kev. Ooh. And right now, Kev able to take that out and clutch it up a little bit. So we've seen Gunny Bunny win in a 6-4, 6-4 fashion earlier on the first stream of the day. And so they're going to be, there's about I'd say about 3 or 4 solid teams you got to look out for. And somebody, yeah. And so it looks like we're going to have to restart something here, maybe. And it looks like some people joined the wrong teams and everything else on there. So we're going to get back in action. You can see where the score was at. If I was correct, it was a 2-1 situation. So we're going to get the lobbies loaded back up here in a bit. Call of Duty has been going crazy today, and we don't even know why. It's been messing up a lot, whether it's dedicated servers. Like I said, I think it's the Cold War beta. But like I said, for those that are interested in more events, head on over to battlefy.com/clickgaming. You can also go to our Discord, which is on our Battlefies, or if you even want an easier thing to find all the information, go to clickgaming.gg. That is our website showing our previous events, showing our current events, where to find us, how to even submit clips for your top 10 plays, etc. So it's going to be an amazing show. As we get back into the action here, like I said, we do have giveaways that are going to be on the stream. So please pay attention to those if you want to win some amazing events. And also, or say events, amazing stuff from Xboxes, PlayStation, and a giant gaming ruck gear combo. So while we wait for that, we're going to run a quick Army commercial. Actually, let's see if we have this thing. Never mind. We are not running Army commercial. Oh, I'm glad we got some games going here. So this is, like I said, where Pope is the teams that you got to watch out for. They're one of the top dogs on this. This is the AN-94. For those that are familiar with the AN-94, it came off of Black Ops. I believe it was Black Ops 2 when it dropped out. The AN-94 used to melt bodies. On here, it's not as great. And I wonder what all weapons they're going to put in Cold War, if they're going to even include the AN-94 again. Drop shot, though. Taking it to, like I said, the defending champs of the Marine event that we had a few weeks back. So let's see if they can keep capitalizing on it. So right now, Party and Drop Shot, they are down. You have Inveiled and KG. Nice shots, nice recognition. 1-1 tie. Now, see, I've never thought about getting a placement up there where KG's at. KG, a little bit on fire there. Nice area. Watching KG over here is a very interesting show because he's making some interesting shots to his opponents. Areas that I couldn't even freaking see. KG right now trying to line something up. Drop shot does go down. And now we're Pope going on the 0-1 start is now up on a 3-0 tear. And now we've got some dual pistols action going over here. Grenades flying out. And Bell doing some hip fire. I mean, that's all you can with these dual pistols. Here's the question though: is with We're Pope, they're really great with their AR action and also with their sub action. But seeing a dual weapon where the accuracy is now limited, it's going to be interesting. Flag is up. And no need to grab that flag. 4-1. Right now, MU needs to figure out what's going on because it is not going in their favor. We haven't seen Bizarre yet this rodeo, so this looks like this is going to be a third map between Z-Beast and Excel. Currently, if the standings are correct, Excel is up. And actually looking at the KD, that's going to be To the Moon that is actually up. There it goes on this side. But now it is a 2-1 favor, though, still in favor to the Moon. Beast and company are 4 wins away of moving on in this winner's bracket. Grenades coming out. Kiddo trying to get what he can. The AK-47 is a good gun. Nice shots. He did get called out, and he gets a nice 2-piece. Nice dual pistol action coming out. It is now a 1v1. Who wants it more? It is Excel versus Gengar. Excel does have a little health missing, but it's not enough to throw a tamper in there unless all those bullets register. And as you can tell, they're literally right next to each other. You can see that bottom mini map in our corner. Can Gengar clutch this up? Flag coming out. He's got to be careful, though, being on the low side. Oh, no need anyways. Nice plays by Gengar, just waiting it out. Waiting for the right moment, and then just surprise. Excel trying the sneaky path again. Those Renettis too are I hate the Renettis because there's two sides to them. They are deadly if you're accurate, and then they are trash if you're off by even an inch because your body shots are not registering. Nothing is hitting the hot hit boxes, and it is just a pain in the booty. Sawed-off shotgun time. Excel whipping up the pistol. Taking some nice shots out. Can he get a two-piece? No, he cannot. He tried. He's just getting hit left, right, pelted. MP7 right now. 5-3. It looks like Z-Beast and Gengar, if this stands true, which I believe it will from looking at the scores, they've got to figure something out here. They've been doing everything they can. C4 coming out. And here's the thing, too. They're lucky that this is, when Gunfight is that team damage is off, because there's a lot of times that you'll see players just spray and pray, and they can honestly just mow through their opponents or their teammates if they're not careful. So see, on this side here, it shows that Gengar and Z-Beast are head whatever. It showed 5-3 the opposite way. So Call of Duty is still acting kind of wonky. 3-6 though, and Gengar and Z-Beast will clutch this up in this best of 3 series they just did, and they will be moving on. Nice job, boys. So like I said, this has been interesting. Like I said, from Call of Duty servers acting up to the in-game mechanics acting up, there's a lot of interesting factors. But so far, like I said, it's been a great series and whatnot. Especially seeing, like I said, champions from previous events coming in, fresh blood taking out great players that we've seen. And like I said, the great thing is too is that we even have giveaways in the Twitch stream. Which actually, what time is it right now? 3:15. At the 3:30 mark, which is in 13 minutes. We will post our stuff up again to get more entries involved. So in 13 minutes, stay tuned because we don't want you to miss out on winning a PlayStation, winning an Xbox, or even winning some amazing gaming gear that consists of a backpack, headset, keyboard, and so much more. All presented by our boys over here at the U.S. Army Recruiting Battalion in OKC Rough Rider Edition. So we appreciate you guys. So big shout out to them for sponsoring this event. And while we say that, we're actually going to roll a great commercial of theirs, and we will be right back into some more tactical crouching action, as we call it. So we'll see you guys soon.
There are those who see the challenges facing the nation and say, send me. They fight for country. They fight for honor. They fight to win. Do you have what it takes? Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
All right, on with some Atrium action here. And there's some quick shots going out. We have Drip versus Cleo's White Gunfight team. And currently it is a 4-0 run with Freshly out here taking some AK-47 right into his opponent. Some EDR action. Actually, oh, that was quick to the draw there. Right now, Drip is up, but finally we go down to a 4-1 situation. Still in favor. Drip is only 2 away from taking this out and winning it. Or winning this round, I should say. Now on to, so it looks like some dual pistol action here. Some dual Renetti. The net gun is so quick, as you can tell. That is like walking into a nest full of hornets that you hit with a baseball bat. It is going to sting. It is going to hurt. And if you go balls to the wall like that, you're not going to survive too well if you're on the opposite team. And you can be accurate with your shots. Shots again, going out so quick, and finally a 5-3 situation. Can Cleo's bring it back, because they are currently down in this? Their opponents are on match point, so they're just 1 away from getting it. And they are making it back. Look at that, 4-5 with some model 6080s right there coming out. But it will not be enough. Shotguns coming out. Spraying some body parts, and it will go down in a 6-4 fashion right there. Some nice deagle action. Here's the thing too with the deagle, as powerful as it is, you don't want to spam that as quick as you think you can, because it'll cost you. But if you are accurate with it at the same time, everything is all mathematical. You've got to time everything, get your angles correct, all that good jazz. KG throwing out 2 throwing knives. No need, though. 4-0 run for Weir Hope. And now, finally, Imbu finally able to put some stopping on the bleeding. But we seen this last time. Imbu did take them out the first rodeo with a 1-0 start, but then it came back and it was a 6-1 fashion at the very end. So Imbu has a lot of hills to climb here. Drop shot, able to get something good, and is now in Veil that is up. Can Enveld clutch it up? He's looking for his opponent. His opponent is literally running right back. You've seen his head just a second ago. Can he clutch it up? And now we are over here. I believe this is Stack. Stack is a very interesting map. Because you, like I said, you've got, you'll see a lot of players, especially if they have an AR or a sniper rifle. They will honestly come out of the side and just take random pop shots, try to take some of that. Stun should hit. It does connect. He's got to be careful, though. Grenade out. That will be too low. And now Kelby in a great position, and he just gets that blam right to the chest. Freshie over here with the dual 357s again. And now it is a 1v1. More 357 action going on here. Like I said, the weapons will swap after this. Body shots are present everywhere. He's got to be careful. Say he's got to reload, and he does. That's what I was talking about. When you start shooting those weapons off dual like that, it will get you. Rastaguchi over here trying to get some action going with the Marksman Rebel. He is honestly, oh, and he gets taken out. Let's say he needs to figure Miracle out, but no need. His opponent said, hey, well, let's take you out real quick and help you take a little dirt nap. And now it is a 5-2 situation. Match point coming up. Or right now, trying to get something going. He is hurt. He's got to figure out what's going on. 48 health currently. It is a 5-2 lead for Clue's gunfight team versus a Cleo. He can't go down. He's got to play the smart, but he looks like he will go down and get shot out. 6-2. Look at that beautiful pinhole shot. Just waiting to see if something rolls around there. That was amazing. And that's the thing, too, is that when it comes to Call of Duty, you'll learn there's a lot of ifs, ands, buts, nooks, crannies, etc. that you can peek through. I've seen some amazing snipes on a Warzone highlights of guys looking through the little, like, what are those things called? The barriers for the cars and the little peephole, and they will just shoot right through it and crack someone in the face. So it is not impossible to hit shots like that. It is actually 3:30, my friends. So 3:30 means we are going to be putting up our giveaway stuff to collect names. We are actually going to be doing drawings at the very end of this tournament. So you guys need to stay tuned. But right now, like I said, we're doing an Xbox, a PlayStation, and a gaming gear pack of a headset, backpack, keyboard, and wiffle ball bats glowing them in. But like I said, once you guys go on there and you register your stuff, at the end of it, we will call stuff out and say, hey, you won this, or hey, you won that. So you guys got to stay tuned. As we wait to get in some more action, I'm going to actually get a glass of water. And so we'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned. Alrighty, my friends. So right now, it is To the Moon and We're Pope. We've seen both these teams do pretty good right now. It is a 2-3 situation, though. So, like I said, this is going to be an interesting match. So grenades are trying to be cooked, and that's the downfall is when you die, it's like a martyrdom on top of yourself. You're getting ready to throw it and it just drops in your lap. Yeah, now, ooh, that was a close one. Both players' health limited on that. But the Origin 12 will be that Redeemer by Invel to take out what he needs to. Simtex coming out, nothing locked on. It is now a 1v1 situation again. This is now Peekaboo behind the pillar. And it is tied. These guys are going back and forth. These guys are going toe to toe as I have an angry midget walking up next to me looking at me for food. I think my daughter's about to kill me because she's hungry. Even though she can cook food, she's being lazy. So hi everybody. That's how you should adult as a a father. So now this is a final round. This is a great competition going on with We're Pope and To the Moon. My daughter is threatening me with her fists over here as we watch the 8094 come out. Grenades being cooked. He should toss that right inside. It will connect. It will not connect. Shots ringing out back and forth. This might be a clutch moment. You've got to play it smart. You can reload that. Who wants some more, Ginger or KG? Who wants it? And it will go in favor of KG. Nice play. Beautiful rounds on Atrium by both teams. Whoa, that was, look at the damage though. 1,400 on one and 1,100 on the other. Those guys were going, as we say, knucking futz. Like, holy crap. You know, that was some great gameplay on both sides there. So it is now at the 342 mark. So we did have those raffles coming out. And like I said, we will actually drop some more coming up. Probably, I would say we're at 5:15, or actually, sorry, 4:15. We will have the giveaways pop up again for you guys to enter into that come fresh and out. So we don't want you guys to miss anything. But like I said, if you're enjoying this, like I said, give a shout out to U.S. Army Recruiting Battalion of Oklahoma City Rough Riders. Like I said, they are the ones putting this on with the prize purse. They are also putting out the gameplay prizes. And like I said, this is our second event with them, and we can't wait for more, So shout out to Rippets, Yaks, all the great guys and gals that are down there helping everybody out. And like I said, if you're new to this, go on to battlefy.com/click gaming. You can find all the information you need for upcoming events. We also, the most important is go to the Discord. The Discord has multiple, even more events of other companies that we work out. Like currently, there is a Rocket League qualifier, if you guys do that, for $1,800 going on until December. So, yeah, we do a lot. We do anything between 3 to 7 events a weekend, depending on who we're with, etc. We stream a lot. Everything from Apex, Call of Duty, Overwatch, Valorant. Like I said, what else have we got there? We've done some NBA, anything and everything, Smash. So you guys stay tuned. We actually have a match that we're going to be loading up here pretty soon from what I'm hearing. From hearing from production, we are going to be loading up here. Actually, I'd say less than 30 seconds. So like I said, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to get my glass of water real quick, though. All right. Hey, this is going to be map number 2. Sorry, right now, those that are listening, I'm hearing some interesting words here in my production or my ears. One of the guys has to wait because he was told he has to touch up his room. So during esports, you'll hear a lot of different things. I've heard I have to go feed my pet goldfish. Give me 10 minutes. Now I hear I have to touch up my room because mommy told me I need. Yeah, it's always an interesting time in the world of esports, my friends. But back over here in the action, I had to handle some stuff on Discord myself. It is 2-2 right now. Ginger and KG and Inveiled are going back and forth. We've seen a 5-5 final match come up between these two earlier, where it literally went to a 1v1. That growl is pretty nasty, but here's the thing. You're in a very open terrain, and now with a 2v1, you need to take out both partners, but you are literally mowed down. You've got to be careful, because if you can line up your sides to protect yourself on that, it's all gravy, baby, and that's all she wrote. Nades coming out left and right. Enveiled last up again over here. It is a 2v1. Now it is a 1v1, and that grenade will hurt a little bit too. It's now 13 health to 35. Who's going to want it more? Oh, he missed his shot. He jumped. Whenever he jumped, that went down. Oh, that grenade came right in his face. Enveiled up left again. Candy clutches up with the Uzi action coming in. Nice shots in the smoke. That was a very interesting play right there. And that is some Call of Duty physics if I've ever seen it before, my friends. See, this is the map where I'll send you about. If you jump out to the side and you start spraying and praying, you will connect with some people. Especially off the rip. We've seen snipers just come out and just pre-shot and just take people out. We've seen throwing knives come out before. And now it is a 5-3 situation. KG carrying it down over here. Can To The Moon come back? Stay tuned on the next episode of Call of Duty Gunfights. Oh no. Oh no, not this gun. This is the 357 sniper combo. Nice body shot there. That will help out a little bit. Both players are hurting. Oh, enough. And just like that, Weir Pope will take out To The Moon, and they will progress again. Nice swipe snipe, as we call it in the Halo terms there, my friends. Now we're on to Juan Duo and Last Gunfight. Here's a funny thing about Last Duo. Or Don, or whatever his name was. Let me see what his name was again. It was John Duo. So I'm also running a Rocket League event at the same time while doing this and trying to submit in the Discord for Rocket League. I'm like, bruh. He's like, it's the score. I'm like, no, you're in the wrong area. Nice shots though. Like I said, Famous coming out with the ACOG. Can Slippery himself do something here? So Last Gunfight. Ooh, willingly himself was just out this way, saying hey to us. He's about an hour north of us in the Tulsa region. 4-1 though, currently in favor of Willingly and crew, as Willingly just goes right a tat on his face. Slippery is the last one up right now. Willingly to his right. Actually, both players to the right over this hill. Oh, and he just couldn't catch it. He was running and got caught right in the backside. Some nice shots across the board with the pistols. Willingly's got to be kind of be careful though. Oh, but he does get taken down, unfortunately. It is now a 2-5. Willingly is just one away from taking it. So, like I said, that was a good thing. Actually, I'm going to pull up the bracket real quick. I want to see where everybody is at. Give me 1 second. Battlefy. Let's go over here to the Click Gaming side. All righty. So, looking at what I see here, coming up with some matches. It is right now. It is Drip and Weir Pope battling it out. Which, if I'm correct, I believe that was Weir Pope that beat Drip. Yeah. So it looks like Weir Pope will be moving on. Down here in the bottom, we have Last Gunfight and Juan Duo, and they're going to be taking on Cleo's White Gunfight team. And then we also have To the Moon and we have Hawaiian Punch. So if Last Gunfight can beat Juan Duo, and if Last Gunfight can beat Cleo's White Gunfight, and if Hawaiian Punch can beat the Moon, come round 7, my friend, this is going to be an interesting thing because these are going to be partners now taking each other on, which is going to be Cardinal and Willingly. Like I said, they were both down here for a barbecue the other day, and so we were talking. They're like, "Oh, I'm going to tag up with this person or this person." It's like, really, guys? You have a good chemistry and you're going to take each other on. But that's just also the great thing about esports. So, like I said, if you guys are new to this, we appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, this is the U.S. Army Recruiting Battalion of Oklahoma City Rough Riders. Like I said, they are sponsoring this, and they also have some amazing giveaways going on. Here in about 20 minutes, we're going to have the next giveaway link and everything coming up. And like I said, at the end of the event, I'm going to have production talk in my ear and see if we can figure something out. Or we will talk with the military, because the military might be contacting you guys and saying, hey, you won. We got to figure all that stuff out. But like I said, there's going to be a PlayStation or Xbox up for grabs. There's also going to be a gaming headset, keyboard, backpack combo. So pretty much it has your battle-ready nerd station gear. And it's pretty sick from the pictures that we looked at. As we wait for this next match, I'm going to have my production team run a quick commercial, and then we're going to get back into some sweaty action. So you guys stay real quick and stay tuned. right now, this is going to be another great series here coming up. We have the Scar for the first rodeo, and it will be going in favor of Drip, it looks like. So let's see right now. What do you guys think? Do you think where Pope will take this, or do you think Kevil and Fresh and then will take it over here on Drip? In my favor, like I said, I don't mind anybody because I'm not biased, but I like to see Fresh Blood win things. And seeing how We're Pope won the last event that we had, I would like to see Drip counter on, because this is for the grand finals. This is winners finals right now we're on, my friends. And they're playing it smart. Kelvil right now is kind of watching his left quarter. The flag is down, and it will be being grabbed here soon. Oh, nice rip. If you can stay down there, just keep your head down. Keep your head down. Woo-hoo. Nice plays there. You've got to play it smart, and that's why he's like talking, my friends. Now, here's the thing. If he would have popped his head up and got ripped, it would have cost him, but staying low and staying down is the best option to do. And finally, We're Pope able to come back with some deagle action, taking out his opponent on the opposite side of the cargo. KG is literally camping down low, trying to do what they can. Oh, no need though, and is now tied up 2-2. Presley trying to get some throwing knife action. Could have honestly killed his opponent quick over, but he just wanted to get the throwing knife to be like, ha-ha! And now it is a 2v1 situation right now. KG last up. They've got to play as a team if they want to close on their opponent. He called him out. He should see him. He should be calling to his opponent, hey, he's over here in this back right side. Now, here's the smart technique. Is KG is by his lonesome. And so as your opponent you're taking on, you want to go and pretty much flank. You want to try to distract. You don't want to be a hero. And he is doing everything as he gets peppered. He's got to play it smart. Oh, he did get hit. And he gets a two-piece. That's what I'm talking about. You have to have map awareness. And because they're like, oh, let's get the flag, they could have honestly won that battle by just staying back and taking him off. But instead, they went hero mode. You never go Leroy Jenkins, and that's what he just went. And it cost him dearly. Finally, KG going down, and so does Veld, and now it is back to a 3-3 tie. Yeah, hopefully somebody clipped that, because that was a beautiful two-piece in the smoke that we just saw. Grenade coming out, thrown in the middle. That might connect. Nope, it does bounce off the backside. That's that little sniper post I talked about. That is a great spotter. If you can stay alive and just creep. So right now, his opponent, he's like, oh, he's over here, he's over here. So now when you start creeping, and then you say hello, and that is a shotgun to the dome. Now we have the Uzi coming out, and that is the sight that I hate the most. Me and the guys call that the Fallout sight. I want to remind you of some weird feature. He got to throw that grenade. He cooked that too long. Oh, did it bounce back and get him? Nope. Looks like another grenade came in instead. Nice grenade for both partners. Popping shots, Intel and Kevel right now. And Invel will just say peekaboo and get him. Like I said, it's beautiful plays right there. Coming up on some aisle 9. Like I mentioned, if last gunfight can beat out Cleo's gunfight, this will be interesting because, like I said, Cardinal and, like I said, Willingly. So Cardinal is on Hawaiian Punch with Kenshin. Willingly is on last gunfight. And like I said, Cardinal and Willingly are both partners. And so they both got to win these matches if they want to take each other on. MP5 with some MK12 action. Oh, grenade's flying. He's got to run, Bo. It bounced and got him anyways. Rasta Gucci. I've seen his name before in a couple tournaments. And Willingly and his buddy will take this first rodeo 1-0. Willingly trying to play it smart, trying to get what he can, pull it back. His partner is directly right there on his hip. He's around. You can see that Aurora right now is on the flag. Willingly might get flanked on his left-hand side, though. Willingly picks out one. Can he take out the next one? Oh, no. He almost clutched it up. He almost did. Bodies flying left and right now. Is a 1v1. As I see the Discord pop up, I can see Cardinal talking to somebody about trying to have hacks. Here's the thing too that we hate about online events is that it allows players to pretty much cheat. And we all know, we've seen the hacks, we've seen the gunfight or the Warzone hacks, we've seen the gunfight hacks where it's like wall hacks, auto aim, all that stuff. We've seen that, and that's what sucks. But whenever proof does come out, we go and we check it out and we take care of that. Now the downfall is that we can ban somebody, but of course, it's not hard to create something fresh. And so we always have to wait until someone's like, oh, well, they're doing this or that to recall it out. But we don't just go off word of mouth. We go off proof because that is the only way to do it. Because if you start banning everybody that says, oh, well, they cheated, well, guess what? That person there could have been innocent. You just took out someone's actual game skill compared to that. But back in the action, Willingly. Ooh, did Willingly survive that? He did. Ooh, I see his health get down to 9. All right, I am done over there handling some issues. Kenshin and crew, like I said, a Cardinal. This is gonna be interesting. Z Beast has been a tear, and like I said, at a 5-5 situation, who's gonna want it more? Kenshin does go down, leaving up Cardinal and Ginger himself. Cardinal's got to be careful. No, Cardinal, you lost it out because you were too far away from it, brother. So as we load into the next one, we're actually going to be doing a giveaway because it's actually past our time for that. It's at 4:17 now. So I'm going to have my lovely Twitch stream toss this stuff out there. Like I said, this is presented by the U.S. Army Recruiting Battalion of Oklahoma City. So we're going to toss a link back out there, let you guys register to try to win an Xbox, a PlayStation, or like I said, some even gaming gear, ruck pack, keyboard, headset combo. There's a lot of things. And like I said, this is all presented by the U.S. Army, so everybody give a shout out to them in the chat. Like I said, if you guys are staying tuned, we're getting down to the gritty nitty finals coming up. Like I said, this is Click Gaming doing the 2v2 COD gunfight by the U.S. Army. And if you want more, head over to battlefy.com/Click Gaming. As we load up on the Pine. So right now, like I said, Cleo's white gunfight team is currently up, if that's correct, 21. And Willingly his crew, actually, no, sorry, the scores are flipped again. I can see the kills over there. So now Willingly and them are 5-1. So this is interesting because, like, so we seen Z Beast a while ago beat Cardinal them on a 5-5 because Cardinal just couldn't get to the flag in time. And so Kenshin does take out Z Beast. Nice shots there on the backside though too. Cardinal is hurt just a little bit. He's just a little bit peppered down. Oh, he got caught sprinting though. That tactical sprint will get you each time. That Vector, that was off of Call of Duty Ghost. That thing has 25 ammo, but that ammo comes out literally in 2 seconds. That's how quick it is. Like, watch it whenever you start spraying down in a second. Watch that ammo drop. Here comes the flag, too. Cardinal's got to reload. He's got 7 in that chamber. That flag situation might get him again, though. No, it just wasn't enough. You brought a knife to a gunfight, as they call it. Cardinal trying to get some. That position right there will cost you if you're careful too. And 4-3, Cardinal and company are trying to do what they can to climb back. Kenshin with the grenade. It's not going to connect. His opponent is to his right a little bit. That will give his position away. Kenshin right now. His opponent is literally right next to his right. Oh, but he did his face ripped as he creeps around it. Punch. A Hawaiian punch is right there on the edge of it. They've got to figure out what they can do here. Cardinal right now with the AK-47. Like I said, him and his company, they need to get something going. They have it under the lock on the side they need. They need one more to push this through because they have to get it after losing to aisle 9. Grenades coming out. No connect for Ginger. And now it is a 1v2 situation. Z-Beast, though, look at his health. He has 2. We've seen this before with the flag situation. And now he can play it smart. He doesn't have to gun the flag. His opponent does know where he's at, though. Oh, and he gets shot in the back. Cardinal thought he was going to go for it. Molotov coming out, no connection either. That's a downfall about Pine. Here's the great thing, too, is that Pine is one of Cardinal's favorite maps. And so if he loses on this, Cardinal, you're going to owe me some tacos, brother. Cardinal and them do have the health advantage. Now it is a 2v1. They have to play this smart. Z-Beast at 49. You need to have an alleyway open towards where the flag's going to pop up. You don't need to be hero right now. And they will take it. So as we can tell, we are going to be going into a map 3 here in a second because we've seen Z-Beast and them take aisle 9. We just seen Cardinal and crew take Pine. I need to actually see which map is coming up next. Let me look here real quick. That is going to be on Cargo. So this is going to be an interesting situation here. You know, who do you guys think will take it? Do you think, like I said, do you think Cardinal will take it, or do you think Z-Beast and them will be able to rally back and take back game 3? So, from what we've seen so far, there's been a lot of great, amazing teams. Let me look real quick to see who is left. So, it is Cleo's last gunfight, the Moon and Hawaiian Punch, and then Drip themselves lost to We're Pope. So, Drip is currently in the losers final right now. And so, with that being said, there is actually last gunfight moved on. So, if whoever wins out of the Moon and Hawaiian Punch will take on Willingly and his partner. So we gotta pay attention to see what happens here. So let us know who you guys think will win this. While we wait, we're gonna play a quick commercial. They'll be loaded up as soon as we get back. So stay tuned, guys. some gaming gear itself. So you guys stay tuned. And like I said, this is Click Gaming presenting you the U.S. Army Rough Rider Battalion out of OKC. You guys stay tuned.
There are those who see the challenges facing the nation and say, send me. They fight for country. They fight for honor. They fight to win. Do you have what it takes? Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
All right. So, like I said, Willingly, Kinshin, and Cardinal are all buddies. They're all up north from us in the Oklahoma City area. Like I said, they're up north near Tulsa and such. So, this is going to be a lovely, interesting game to see what's going on. And we seen this earlier where I believe it was Hawaiian Punch that went down on this map. Cardinal getting his foot ripped off, Willingly getting his head taken off. Now it is a 1v1 to Kinshin and Capri's over here. Let's see who is going to get what. Okay. And it will actually be Capri. I don't know why I call him Capri's. It does look like that. We'll call him Capri's son. Kenshin taken willingly out with the headpiece. Flashbang out. Connect. Now he thinks he's over, even though he's to the far left of him. Cab crew is actually right where the flag is usually at. He's just playing it slow right now. He's literally in between the trains. That's a scary situation because you can't move too far on that. You can have someone on top of you come through. Oh, here's the thing. As you can tell, look at him play. He's so far away from the flag, and the flag is now up. He literally have through trains to get to it if someone was on it. Luckily, his opponents weren't. Oh, did he get a two-piece? Did he get a collateral two-piece? Somebody clip that for me. Right place, wrong time for both these guys, and he gets the blam wham double piece. Holy poop stick, that was amazing. Cab crew taking out Cardinal. Yeah, like, dude, they had that piece locked down, and they just crapped the bed, unfortunately. And now it is a 3-0 run right now for Willingly and crew. I love how the score tells us wrong, even though we know it's right. It is 3-0 in favor of last gunfight, even though for whatever reason Call of Duty is showing it's on Kinsey. On this screen, it shows it right. So Call of Duty servers are still messing up. I'm going to have to tweet at them earlier and be like, Activision, yo guys, fix your stuff. Kenshin, though, on the opposite side over here, is able to fix some things. Finally to stop the bleeding at a 1-3. You're going to get a Snickers highlight reel of, you're not you unless you eat a Snickers on that double whammy we just had right back there. Oh, Willingly does get taken out by Kenshin. Can Kenshin and Cardinal do something here? Like I said, they've got the, what is that? Is that that's not the Kilo. That is the M13, which is a very powerful weapon. If it means accurate, the M4 will beat it out, but the accuracy is like a laser beam. Throwing smoke out, which is there's multiple issues about doing that. Oh, no. And now it is a 3-2. Willingly and Cardinal are finally trying to come back. Willingly right now, getting peppered. He is throwing the thermite out. No connects. Cap crew doing the same thing. These players are just, like I said, playing it low and slow. One is on the flag, one is in the back left. Cap crew did give his position away by running too much high. You can see the shadows and the head glitches on that. There is now a 1v1 situation. It is now between Kenshin and Willingly. Oh, beautiful plays right there. Flashbang hit going back and forth. Molotov coming out. Kenshin takes out Willingly with the shotgun. Oh, don't tell me he turned. Ooh, Cardinal about turned on him. That would have been nasty. Cardinal gets taken out. He's limited on health. Whoa, and there it goes. Hawaiian punch, able to do something here. But Cardinal almost turned on him. Kenshin able to retaliate, though. Glad his partner was there, because that would have been bad. Like I said, coming up on the 5 o'clock hour, we're going to be giving one more link away for the giveaway. So if you guys haven't had a chance to check it out, be sure and look on here. We'll have 2 links. Like I said, one for the amazing backpack and then one for the either Xbox or PlayStation combo coming up where you can win one or the other depending on what you choose. And this is, like I said, this is the flag piece thing we talked about earlier. And that laser, though, will give you away if you're not careful. Oh, and he gets his side ripped off. He did not have a chance in hell. 4-4 tie. Kenshin and Cardinal are trying to say, hey, buddy. It's like, I know we just ate tacos a couple days ago, but now you're my victim, so I'm going to have fun with you. Kenshin just doing what he can to do shots. Oh, and he gets taken out on the side. 5-4. Willingly and them are 1 away from taking map 1 here on Train Station. Can they clutch it up? One will tell. Here comes a flashbang right now, or a stun. Cardinal's got to figure something out. Can Cardinal clutch it? He needs to do something here. It willingly is the last alive at 69 health. He actually has more health and no need. He will go down. This is a 5-5. All right. So like I said, we are coming down to the wire. Who wants this more? Let us know right now. Cap crew trying to get going on because Cardinal is down. Kenshin has to have a clutch play at his wazoo, even though he gets grenaded. Now he gets stunned. He's getting grenaded again. He is getting peppered down. They know he's in one location from all those hit markers. So right now he's trying to think, can I go through this hole? No, I can't. Kenshin is trying to do what he can. Oh no, you pulled the shotgun out. I don't know if it'll be enough or not, brother. He's going to get the flag. That's the smart tactic, is to grab it. Oh, and he gets his face ripped off, and Kenshin and them will go down this first rodeo. All righty. As you can tell from game 1, we had some great action right there. Like I said, for those that don't know, Willingly and pretty much Willingly and his partner are both Kenshin. I can't talk. Willingly and Cardinal are partners. I can't even talk. Partners. They've been playing this game for so long. So it's funny to see them take each other on, even though, you know, like I said, when they were here at the house, they were hanging out, BS and talking. And they're like, oh, you guys, you know, we're like, you guys are going to play together. We're like, no, I'm going to pick up Kenshin. And no, I'm going to pick up somebody else. It's like, why would you guys take away from your chemistry that you have and not be wreck and shop? I mean, now, as you can tell, they've been clearly wreck and shop because they are here at the very end. And so it's interesting. Coming up next, like I said, I know we got some matches. We're actually going to do the final giveaway coming up on Twitch. That's where I'm actually getting everything ready on my side here. So if you guys want a chance to win an either an Xbox, a PlayStation, or a Army gaming pack that has a headset, a keyboard, and a backpack to boot with it, you guys need to check it out. Like I said, it should be dropping right now on the Twitch. For those that actually want to play in more tournaments, head on over to battlefy.com/click gaming. And like I said, that is where you can find our events, or you can go to clickgaming.gg and find everything from the past to what we've done before with the big boys all the way to amateur. and even our other events too. But the most important is find the Discord. If you find the Discord, you can find all the other events that we have that we do with so many other people, like Game Gym. We've done stuff with Game Sharks. We've done stuff with Delirious Dads, OCU. Like I said, there's so many more people, and like I said, organizations that we help out. So if you're interested, like I said, go to battlefy.com and you can find actually our Discord inside of that. But we're going to get these loaded up. We'll be back in like 30 seconds. We're going to run one more Army commercial, and so stay tuned, guys.
There are those who see the challenges facing the nation and say, send me. They fight for country. They fight for honor. They fight to win. Do you have what it takes? Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
Alrighty, coming off the rip, we see Cap Crew and willingly taking it right now over against Kinshawn Cardinal, up 1-0 on the Showers. The Showers is I've always hated the Showers, whether it's from Warzone or what, but I've always hated it. Willingly taking some shots there, can't capitalize. Does take a lot of damage out though. 52 health left for Kinshawn. He's getting flashed. Cardinal them can clutch it up. Right now, their best tactic is to move in the middle gap. Watch your corners. And just like that, he was distracted. And that's the thing, too, is if you can distract it, hear the gunfire, he's too busy being preoccupied. Cardinal comes in and takes him out with the R90. Cap Crew looking over here with the 357, with the P90 in the back pocket, finally fixing it out. Whoa, I was wondering how long it was going to take out Cardinal back there. He was just peltering him left and right. Flashbang hits R out. He gets taken out. He is hurt a little bit, though, so he's got to play it smart. 24 health. Ooh, Cardinal just gets ripped off the bat by that AN-94 action. Holy crap. All I hear is gunshots. I look up top and I just see Cardinal's health just go from 100 to 0 in 2 seconds flat. Cap Crew right now, he needs to be careful. If Cap Crew gets hit by a stun or a shot like that, he will be taken out. It is now Hundo versus Hundo here. Ooh, he's about to flip that C4, but you got to be careful. You used to be able to throw it across map, and now I've seen people throw it and just hurt themselves. Because if you double tap X as the reload function, you're able to shoot it. And did I actually see a M203 launcher on the bottom of that AN-94? I want to see someone get noob tubed, if that's the case. Oh, they know he's back there in the back. Oh, no. He actually had the health, and then he got hurt from that. And so it ended up costing him right there. So willingly is up. Cap crew right now. He's holding his own a little bit there. He's 3 and 4. Like I said, if you look at the kills, they're kind of even both sides. There's that noob tube. Oh, did I see a noob tube just take somebody out? Oh no noob tube, just a hot shot. I would have laughed if I would have seen a noob tube fly off and just ricochet someone's in the face. Nice shots right there. That was a great headshot too. So right now, willingly is trying to hold the fort down with the X16 action coming out, dropping the head and just seeing the body just crumble up. Cardinal them need to win this if they want to take it out. They want to take on willingly. Semtex action coming out, and it will be going in favor of them. 5-3 right now. Grenades coming out willingly, trying to get something going there himself right now. Willingly does go down. Cardinal is able to pick him up. Oh, now it's a 1v1. Can Cardinal clutch it up here? No! Cardinal will go down in a 3-6 fashion. And I believe, my friends, that's going to be it. So Cardinal and Kinchin, we appreciate you guys coming through, man, as I stretch my back. Oh, so we are actually going to be moving on, and now it is going to be Drip versus Last Gunfight. And like I said, we've seen Drip take on some people and do pretty well, man. They're a solid team. I want to know where they're from. I'll have to look here in a bit on my because we collect their information, so I'm going to see here in a bit. But if you guys, like I said, are new and you want more action of this or more, like I said, come on over to the Battlefy. Check it out, battlefy.com/clickgaming. I know after we're done with this, we're going to talk with the military here again. And I would actually love to bring you guys a kill race Warzone if possible. I know it wouldn't be streamed, and that's what we like. We like to do games that are streamed because we like giving back, letting you guys view stuff, and it also helps out our people, like I said, at the Army and stuff. But we'll figure something out because I want to be able to bring my gamers a lot of games they enjoy. With Gunfight also about to be out the window because the new Call of Duty, it's either going to be Cold Blops 4, and we're going to have to figure out what modes they're going to have, or it's going to be Warzone. So changing the mix-up, whether it's Overwatch, Warzone, maybe a Fortnite, something, we're going to give back to the gamers that we know are going to appreciate it and love it. Not saying you guys don't, because we appreciate you guys even being here. I mean, if it wasn't for y'all, well, I'd be sitting in there probably playing a Call of Duty myself, or maybe watching a movie with a daughter, or watching anime. It just happens. So we're going to be getting loaded in the next thing. I'm going to drink me a little bit more water. We're probably going to be loaded up about 2 or 3 minutes max. So you guys stay tuned. We'll be right back. Alrighty, my friends, welcome back. This is the losers final between Drip and Last Gunfight. Cap Crew is last up, and Cap Crew needs to go back to some Marvel vs. Capcom on the PlayStation, because he just got boxed in right there by Freshie. Like I said, and that's the thing too, that famous is a nasty gun, or famas, however you want to say it. I'm sure it's French. Freshie over here with the Renetti shooting some shots out in the right side corridor. Molotov coming out. Nobody's back there though. He's put to the left. Molotov's again coming out. Like I said, now it is a first blood finally there. Kelby and Freshie last up. Willingly trying to figure out what he can. He is pinned right now, getting shot on both sides. He's getting flexed on, and he should go down in a second, and he does. It is a 3-0 right now. Oh, and he goes down. It is now a 4-0. Kelville right now putting the hurt on Willingly and Company with a 5-0. This might be a 6-0 skunk. So basically, we're going to see some crazy matches coming up if Drip can finish this out. If we see Drip lose it out, Drip might break our bracket. Finally, Willingly able to do something, but can they climb out of this? But that is a wrap for map number 1 here. With the shotties and the pistols coming out, knocking down Last Gunfight in these first of 3 series. So, like I said, coming up, we will actually have the next matchup coming in probably, I'd say, less than a minute. They gotta literally swap host, get the next map loaded up. So, like I said, whoever wins this will take on our defending champions from the Marines 2v2 gunfight. Which is actually the Pope, or we're Pope. So it's going to be interesting. We might see whoever takes this on break the bracket. Now, if those don't understand the break the bracket, they're playing 3 out of 5 games. If the loser can beat the winners, then they're going to go and play again on the top side. And so that's what we call breaking the bracket. So basically, there might be 10 matches altogether for the finals. But before we get there, we got to see who can win between Willingly's crew or Drip's crew. So, I mean, it's going to go either way. And again, like I said, my name's Johnny. This is part of Click Gaming. In my ears, I've got Evan and Chance, which are my production crew. I've got, I was about to say swimmingly, but Swinley back there also doing the cameras and stuff. So shout out to my production crew. We appreciate you. Like I said, if you're also new to this, go to clickgaming.gg where you can find everything and anything you need. We're actually going to run a quick commercial as they load up, and we will be loaded right back into that. So you guys stay tuned.
There are those who see the challenges facing the nation and say, send me. They fight for country. They fight for honor. They fight to win. Do you have what it takes? Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
Alrighty, my friends. Quick 2-0 fashion for Kevel and them. This might be another 6-0 or 6-1, maybe even 6-2 thing. So we've got to see. Willingly and them got to play it smart because these guys are pretty crazy. And as we watch Capcrew literally bunny hop, you can tell he's running a scuff with those triggers on the back. Capcrew will go down from kill. So let's see what Blam Wham action's going down. And it will be a 3-0 current lead. Willingly able to take out Freshie. This is the stop they needed. Kevel, though, does take out Capcrew. It is now a 50 health to 86 in favor of Willingly. Willingly just needs to place 3 or 4 great shots. Molotov coming out, no connection. Stuns are hitting back here in the back. Kelvy right now, he is close to the flag, and that's why he has the shotgun. He's playing it smart. He is hurting now. Can Kelvy clutch this up, or will Willingly be able to take it? No, he will not. Willingly will be able to stop the bleeding there. This is the Odin. Here's the thing, too. If you guys ever rock the Odin and you build it correctly, you get that freaking silencer and the barrel combo and the extender makes it longer than your gun can actually be in the screen. That thing is massive. It's like its own sniper rifle. I'm like, look at it. Look how huge it is down there. And it is a 2-tapper, so it will take you out in a heartbeat if you're not careful, but it will also kick like a mule. It's like trying to cuddle with your lady at night and you call her the wrong name and see if you can hold on for 8 seconds. That's what it's like using that Odin there. Bodies exchanging back and forth. 36 health to full hundo. But that hundo can be wiped out with 2 accurate shots to the chest. No need, though. 5-1. Drip is 1 away from getting that sweaty rematch. Shots going out left and right over here. Willingly and crew are hurt. Willingly, you got one behind you, brother. Oh, and you guys get taken out in the backside. And that is going to be it with body shots coming out. The disrespect your surroundings. And Willingly and crew, we appreciate you guys coming in, Bubba. Like I said, I'll get you guys some more tacos soon. Same as you, Cardinal. With that being said, my friends, we are going to be loading up into the final match of the evening, which is going to be Drip versus Weir Pope. With that being said, we're going to transition into our lovely commercials as we wait for everybody to get in there. So you guys stay tuned, and I'm going to have my production crew take care of all that right there for you. So, like I said, we appreciate it, and yeah, it's going to be an interesting match. It's going to be an interesting situation. I'm going to have them, like I said, run some quick commercials, and then as we do that, we're going to get this next match loaded up, and we're going to sit back and enjoy the rodeo. So you guys stay tuned, and we'll be actually possibly announcing the winners of those giveaways once we hear how the Army wants to handle it. Again, this is Click Gaming 2v2 Gunfight presented by the U.S. Army Recruiting Battalion, Oklahoma City Rough Riders. You guys stay tuned, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, so like I said, this is the grand finals. This is Weir Pope versus Drip. KG coming off the rip, hiding in the bottom of the creek right there, shooting his opponent. So, for those that are wondering, this is a best 3 of 5 maps. Meaning that if Weir Pope can win it out and knock out 3 of the 5, they are grand champions. However, if Drip can beat them and Drip can break the bracket and then win the second part, they will be our champions. So, losers isn't all out of that area right now. Like I said, that ramp coming out with the ACOG scope. Honestly, the smart idea would be get that bazooka out and shoot it inside that container. That is your smartest idea sitting back there. Here it comes like I talked about. Oh, but he gets hit too quick anyways. Oh, he should have went inside the container. 1-1 now. Tied up. Who's the action coming out right now? R9 with the backup. We also got some stuns and some pizza deliveries. No connection on the pizza right there. And Vale does go down by Kelvy. Question is, can KG take something out himself? He's getting shots registered, and he does clip him up on the hip. 2-1 now. All right, I had to answer a player's question in there about some tournaments coming up. Now we're back. We got the dual Renettis again over here. Shots coming out left and right. KG does take out Kelv. One is on fire right now. KG is on fire trying to put himself out, Ricky Bobby style. Now he's on fire, and that's all she will take for that. We are tied up 3-3. And Vale with the headshot taken out freshly. Kelvy right now is left up, trying to do something. He's trying to fend for himself, but he's about to get pinned from his left. I like how the rotation is. They make you think they're pressing on one side and then they backtrack. But here's the downfall, though, since they didn't press at the same time, he was able to take his opponent out, but Kelvy does finally get taken out himself. Volkov coming out, connecting with it, burning him alive. And Bell trying to get some shots going right now. And that is going to be it for that part. 5-3, one more to go. Look at those burn alive. If someone ordered extra crispy, they damn sure got it on those ones. Both partners burning alive to the Molotov cocktails. And this is about to be match point. Actually, correction, this is match point. This is a do or die right now for game 1. Enveld, 98 health, takes his opponent out with the grenade. Nice shots right there. 4-5. Drip versus Pope. This is coming down to some good action, my friends. Grenades coming out. Nothing hit from that one. Oh, Freshie does get Freshie freshed and gets taken out on the side. Enveld gets taken out. That's KG versus Kelv. Can Kelvy be able to clutch this up? He does connect with the grenade. Here comes the action. Who's going to want it more now? Oh, and he says hello, and it is now tied 5-5. If you guys are watching in, that rock, see, that's the thing, is that there's so many valuables that will actually protect you on this game. Even if you think, oh, it's just a little tree limb, that tree limb will actually take some bullets in, man. We have some rocket action coming in with some ram again. Stun action coming in. Fresh is in a bad situation. He was in the open and he couldn't run with a damn. KG takes one out. Both partners are in a bad situation. If he can get a Molotov to land inside that, he's going to hurt one real bad. But look at them. They are stacked up. And that is going to be it. Pope is going to go on and take on Drip on map 1. We're going to be going on to map 2 here in a second. So, like I said, this is going to be a great series. Question is, can Weir Pope take them all out? While we wait for this, I'm going to have my production crew transition us into a BRB or a commercial. And so, you guys stay frosty. We'll get right back in this action soon. Alrighty, Bison action coming out here. We've seen some body rips going on. It is a 2181 hundo health for both sides. First blood going out to Kelvy with the actually no, that was Inveld against Freshie. Kelvy takes that Inveld. Now it is a uno mas with Freshie or Kelvy having the worst advantage of this with 100 to 28 disadvantage. And that right there is going to take the first rodeo with KG taking it to Kelvy. Hey, my food alarm's going off. Yay! I'm sure those heard the beeping in the background. It is 67-98, 39-0 now. Kelvy last up. Can Kelvy do something? That Bison's, it's really good clutch. He needs to reload, though. He has 64 in the main chamber. He has 41 left, but if you get into a pickle and you start spraying, you're going to need all that ammo on both sides. Here comes that flag, but no need because he does get his face ripped. Where Pope finally on the backside, hurting a little bit here. Question is, can they recounter? And it looks like they won't. Right now, it is a 3-0 situation where Pope does have a member down. Now, both members have a member down. Kelvy and KG left up. Kelvy right now trying to do what he can, trying to dance around, and will get taken out finally to stop something here. KG sneaking around the back, and it is now a 0-1, as the lovely Call of Duty said. These servers are some whack things right now, man. They've got to fix some things here. We all know it's a 5-1 situation. Or 4-1 situation, my apologies. Shots coming out back and forth. Molotov coming out. No hits on the flash. These guys are running around like a bunch of pack of wolves chasing the wounded deer right now. And he gets taken out. It is a 1-5 now. Weir Pope is 1 kill away from taking this to game number 3, which is do or die. KG gets taken out there by Kelvy. Looking at him throw that stun, it looked like he literally threw it through the wall. And they will be able to stop the bleeding again, but is it enough being down 2-5 to a superior team? But that will be it. 6-2 fashion. We're going to be swapping hosts and getting the next and possible final match of this 3-5 going. if We're Pope can clutch it out. So, with that being said, stay tuned. We're going to get that BRB commercial action back up, and we will get in that action really soon, my friends. Stay frosty.
There are those who see the challenges facing the nation and say, send me. They fight for country. They fight for honor. They fight to win. Do you have what it takes? Find out at goarmy.com/warriors.
Let's see if anybody takes some quick shots off the rip here. Ooh, yep, there's the shots I was talking about. So with this map here, there is 2 tunnels on each side that you can pretty much see right down the street, and you can do what you need to. And just like that, that Uzi will do its work. See if anybody shoots some more people coming over here. Ooh, they were looking for it. It's so funny watching Inveld and anybody that has a, like I said, modified controller, you know, like scuffs and stuff. You can see when they bunny hop because it is just a 1-2 punch and it's like doop doop. Throw that trash away there. Thank you. Jesus, that's hot. My daughter over bringing me food. I'm like, glass desk. It happens. 2-1 situation right now. In favor so far of We're Pope. Can they finish it out? 2-1 right now. Kelby and Fresh, you got to figure something out here. It is actually tied up both sides if you look at the kills here. And it's 2-1 in favor of Drip, which is good because, like I said, with Call of Duty, and he keeps acting up. It keeps confusing the living crap out of me here. KG has the health advantage over Freshie. Can Freshie counter is the real question. It is now a 2-2 tie with KG doing some work on the outside by tires. You have to pardon me there, my friend. I got the heat hiccups. I'm over eating some food. This Caribbean jerk with some mango habanero barbecue sauce. I'm like, eh. Three to 2 right now. Hope able to clutch it back. He might have flashbanged himself there. I'm not entirely sure. Those Renettis, like I said, is like coming through wasp nets and just hitting with a baseball bat and just pissing it off with how fast and crazy they come out. Bodies dropping left and right. Inveld is pinned, but so is Fresh. Both players have to retreat back to the flag. All he has to do is run. Yeah, see, look at Inveld. Inveld did the smart thing. Boom, he gets shot by dipping and diving. He could have survived that. But he did the smartest thing ever and by moving like that. So stay away. Nice shots coming out there. With the growl. Four, 2. We're Pope is doing work right now. Inveld 61, 21 health for Freshie. Can Inveld clutch this out and make it go to a 5-2 situation? And now you hear that lovely music that says you're about to go home. Five to 2 right now. Okay, and that is gonna be it, my friends. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Pope, you guys took it out. Drip, you guys are in second place. I have these heat hiccups thanks to you for Buffalo Wild Wings and your mango habanero sauce that has given me the hiccups. So, for those tuning in, like I said, this has been Click Gaming. We appreciate each and every one of you guys that always enter to our events. Like I said, it's been an amazing show. We want to give one more quick shout out to the U.S. Army. Like I said, the Oklahoma City Battalion Rough Rider guys. Like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, these guys wouldn't have these amazing things. We have these hiccups. We will figure out who the winners of our giveaways will be, and we will announce it to you guys, whether it's email or DMs or whatever contact. My name's Johnny. Like I said, I've got Evan and Chance and Swimley over here in my ears. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Like I said, I'm going to have Evan run one more quick commercial, and we're going to get out of here. So you guys stay frosty and check it out at battlefy.com/clickgaming or clickgaming.gg, and we'll see you guys later. Hasta mañana.